Lots of things. That's Starlight Akuna. Microphone.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, sprout, oh oh.
Come on, ding, ding, ding. Oh, microphone's being funny. Okay. I didn't up. Do. Testing. More sensitive. Hello. Alright, that's better. I think so anyway. Fucking about we did. I wasn't sure, it was just not responding very well. So it's nice to watch that, it's fun and all of that. But at the same time, just want playing. How are you, Sprout? Forwards. Things go forwards, I think. Windy, you say? I just wait. Yes, I assumed it would be outside. Like, it's quite well. I say it's rare for indoors to be windy. I mean, obviously it depends on the doors. Because if you had a wind tunnel, that could be windy indoors. But I didn't think that would be the case. Right, we want to wait for them to build this section so we can get rid of the thing. We're still kind of in the planning mode of this monstrosity. Have I not put things down on that? The lighting's just being weird. Fair, that's fair. I mean, is it a hurricane or just a mild northern hemisphere storm? Someone else said something about a storm Dave. I think it was Irani. I was like, we started giving them normal names. Like, you know, now people are not called Dave, right? So we now have a storm Dave. You know, the name Dave has been left behind by people our age and older. Like, en vad fel av bävrar ska stå tillsammans förstaka varandra för vår levnad.
Conquering in space, maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
Hey, yes, we are so old. Dave is now an unfashionable name. Do you know what? I have to cut that one.
So is it possible to get rid of the other two? Chuck them or whatever? Yeah, because he wants to clear his decks.
Right, apparently there's no work you can do, but that's because we need to get to here. So, like, I'm happy he's in there, but at the same time, like, what are we planning to do over here? We got things to do. We got a few things to do. This is a drought. Boring. It's mad thinking that like 459 quote for 459 was when we were playing Pokemon, which feels like ages ago. Was it before? When was that? Part of me feels like it was before Christmas, but I don't think it was. I mean, also. Can someone come and do the bloody work over here? Interesting, red. I'm going to do that. And the reason being is I'm going to do that. I'm going to prioritize that one. I don't think we can get that, can we? Let's do that. And then bing ding ding. There we go. You're seeing looking for a red path, really. If we click on a path, we'll see things are okay. Is that? That's Garrett. Some of the weird stuff that we talk about on this channel, like, there's no going back to understand it. It just exists. Also, I think that only works in English as well. With the Swede/Rutabaga thing, like British English. Supposed to say American English, not English English, proper English. Right, that's there. They've gone back to not being able to do stuff, so now we can just select all the things, cut down all the trees. If you can reach it, cut it down. Then. Okay, now that we've got rid of that. Bing, bing, bing. Let's do landscaping. Oh, you sausage person. Dorina, hello. How are you?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the death.
Cool. Very happy.
Die Welt voller Biber muss zusammen aufstehen, für Holz, voreinander, vor aller Biberdam.
I'm not too bad. Still getting random. What do you call them? Beaver jump scares. Thank you, Stargate. Give me a moment. Ba-dum-ba. I disagree.
The world full of beavers must all rise together.
Hello, Ronnie.
For lumber each other, for all be the death.
Thank you. I think it's the because it's been shortened, it looks a little bit more shriveled. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. How are we doing over here? All right. What's the next line? This is a silly thing.
Oh, Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a genshin a go. Trastius comes rolling home.
Sorry, did I forget the lilac? I just put.
Oh, Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a genshin a go. Trastius comes rolling home.
Thank you. Enjoy the look.
Oh, Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a genshin a go. Trastius comes rolling home.
Is that Stargate's chart?
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
It's increasingly difficult to talk to people sometimes when you're trying to tell people enjoy your look, and hopefully work goes smoothly, and then you get barraged with this duck ton of noise. Yes, and I'm referring to it as a metric duck ton. For now. Ooh, everybody's in. Good morning. How are we doing? We will continue to just guideline. No, wrong one.
Yeah, it's there, level 6.
Do you know what I haven't done? I've not done any of them. Please. Why can't I? Is there something overhang? No. I'm very confused by this at the moment. I'm... is it because there's road path there? I don't know. Why can't I do in there? Let me test something. I'm very confused. One moment. Because this isn't going to work if we can't put the actual stuff down. So... I'm confused. I'm... Why can't I select anything in the trough? If I can't do this, if I can't put these in, I can't do anything. Why not? It's not too high. I don't think it's too high. Let's... Oh, it might actually be too high. No, we can't. We shouldn't be, because we should be on the same level. We're at the same level as... Like... And I can put it down over here. Oh, because it's already there. It's just not showing. One moment. Alright, whatever. We'll continue with this bit. How are we, Joel? Joel. Right, now you're done. You're done. Dun 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 dun. Can you reach those trees? Here's a question. Bip bip. Not quite. Let's do that. Okay, well, we'll just continue like this, I guess. Okay, so this should now come up. Yeah. Okay. I don't know exactly how it was like, oh, you can't do that, but Or it was like it's already been done, but it's not showing me that they're there. So I guess we will rebuild what the structure to get down into here at the very least. Thank you, stupid thing. Okay. We will have an opportunity to actually dump some out here. Ooh, cool. Is it ready? Is it usable? So what's the plan with it? Oh, there's so many things happening. We've got to tie all the things together. Do, 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 do. Spin around the thick yarn that you can nail bind. This is for Ronnie, as you took her opportunity away to put in a bow earlier. Did imagine if I didn't have cooldowns on these things? Like, I'd look like a really shit Christmas tree.
Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go. Trastius comes rolling home.
100 is mad. But congratulations. Considering how often I stream and some of the ridiculous things that we do, some of the streams that, you know, I don't expect people to stick around for, like all of the co-working streams or whatnot, or even just to really pop in. Just, yeah. Thank you. And I don't know if congratulations or commiserations are in order. Conglomerations. Aw. It's okay. And no one wants conglomerations. They're building somewhere down there. In the hole. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, fair enough. Right, no goods in stock. Yeah, might as well go bye. Bye, beaver. Right, that is completely full of water. The interesting thing is, there is that, though. And there's a part of me that does want to pull it out the top. But if it's bad tide, I don't want to pull it out the top. Comes from that one spot. How can I know what that is? I think it's up there. Ooh. Right, right, somewhere around here. And we will put in, because we're going to need it. Actually going to leave that tree. We're going to do those two. At least, actually, anything on that there we're going to leave. All of those. Let's go up another one. Yeah, I suppose so. They're not serving a purpose. Okay, so something to do with the layer thing, I think. Okay, there we go. Bum. Alright. Okay, we can see the thing there. Do that. It's actually deeper. Twos. Doo doo. Bum bum. Okay. I don't know how you think it changes that often. Oh. Ding. It's a ding. Right. The thing we're going to do here is, I think, that. No. Tutor marked assessment. It's in the thing. It says first to TMA. Like, it's described within the text. You do not need to query that bit. Okay, and then we will have to dig down. I do think we stop this coming down here, but we do have to prepare this bit first. So the first thing we're going to do is reduce that down to the same level as that, which should be oh, why are you putting things in there, you buggers? Right. Do you know what? Sure. Like, you guys can debate the meaning of TMA when it's written in the text. There's no such thing as too much asparagus. Unless it's white asparagus, of course. White asparagus is bad. Green, like, white asparagus doesn't count. Green asparagus is good. There's no such thing as green asparagus. There's no such thing as too much green asparagus. You can't be racist about asparagus. They're still dropping bits down here. I mean, fine. They've got the explosives in. We need 6... no, we don't. We need 45 gears. We've got 2. And metal blocks? None. None. Okay. Is that enough up there? Probably not. An equal asparagus opportunities eater. But white asparagus is just bad, okay? And I believe it's not particularly a different... It's not a different type of asparagus. It's just prepared badly. There. Um. Hmm. How far away is that? 4? Right, and we'll go. Do. Sure. Do. You know what? Let's get the mine thing in first. And then do that. Do. And they'll probably be up and running before these would be. Before this would be. The whole thing does require that to be built, but we also need to get this thing up and over. What we're going to do is that. That. Two. No. I mean, sure. So we go. Do. Right. No, not that. Do do. Oh, you sausage. Do that. Maybe we'll make the path just go a little bit more round. There's some left still. Well, how are we out of logs? Do 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 do. Sausage. Why sausage? Are you okay, Sprout? There's too much building to do. The question is why. Very important question. I think I realised, worked out what we've run out. Blah, blah, blah. Why have we run out of metal blocks? What was I doing with that? Oh, that's just the outside connection for the power. Right, well, we do need to run at least that there. Okay, so drought started at 6 days. That's nothing. We've got enough food. We've got enough water. Did I? I might have called myself a sausage. This is the problem, right? You're querying things that I don't remember saying, because I don't have that kind of memory. Ooh, look at that. There's so many. Okay, I'm going to just prioritize some of these. Also, does also mean no power, which means no things, nothing refined. There we go. Ooh. Do 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 do. We need to do this bit. What else? Get all these bells in. Work on the clocks. And those. Okay, what am I looking at down here? Okay, this is the back end, right. Right, we've got this thing that makes these metal parts. Now, I'm actually going to put a counter on. Oh, which one is it? The resource counter. I think we want a few of them. Okay. Yep, we're going to unlock it and we're going to put 3 down. I'm going to set this one to metal parts. I don't know what else we need. Go with bad water, and then also the maybe normal water. Keep one as normal water. Actually, I'm going to move. I don't want that one there. If we have less than 50% capacity, we'll do that. Aha. Right, current measurement is 94. I think if we've got more than check that. If we've got less than 75%, this comes on, and then this automate to there. That works before I've even built the damn thing. That shouldn't happen. Let's do it by quantity. Sure. Include inputs. Let's say if we've got less than, I'd say 175. Yeah, I think that'll do stuff. We need to save the metal. If we've got metal parts, then we don't want to have that running. Keep, they're here. They're looking at me. Don't know where that's gone. Okay, we're now out of logs. Enjoy the lurk, Stargate. Yep. I think what we'll do is we'll put some stairs in down here. Make sure there is a path out. Another forester. Alright, prioritise those. Woods. Both lumberjacks. Pine, mangrove. Ah. Sprout has made some green. Alright, all that should be that. All that should be that. Do I turn this into mangrove swamp? I don't know. I know a little mangrove swamp. Plant trees, mangroves. Right.
He's a pig.
Hmm. Ooh. I mean, we should be able to reach those.
No.
Oh. I was like, why aren't they cutting that bit? Because I'm the moron. I know the pine forest reason. Because I need fucking pine. Yeah, I think we do work on the connection. Because although it might not be the thing we want to focus on, it's going to allow us to move stuff around quicker. And beavers around quicker. We're about 75 beavers away from the achievement and therefore building houses. Annoying. Okay, that one's done. The station. I think this part of the line I started here and then went backwards. It's like they're building a scaffolding mostly. Who? Do. No. Not protest, it's just there, just at some point we'll have to expand the what's it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's not all the scaffolding is in on the top. Although it's not really scaffolding, it's more the supports. One 183. Now there's a very small part of me that is like, let's do that. No, we probably do need more water. Bad stuff. Nice. Do we go with those two? I don't know. Yeah, let's get them. Because we're going to seal this section here. Ooh, they can actually get across. Nice. But they're working on other things. Okay, I'm gonna just say those two blocks I think they can finish off. There's also a thing, we could open this. Oh, if I'm gonna do that. You have to watch it fill up. Then we can close it. So, I'm an idiot. I'd just seen something wrong with the plan. This ledge had to be lower. You know what? It's probably easy to build up the other. No. Right, that one can be built. Good. Alright. Firstly, let's make sure the pipe works. Right, then we'll deal with the stairs. In. I think that'll work. Probably need to see it. Okay, logs are beginning to build up again. Alright, and everything. Wanna just do is just make sure. Yeah, we can connect on all sides. But technically, this bit's scaffolding anyway. Couple in there. That's fine. Ooh, bad tide. Oh, come on, that's okay. It means we don't lose power. Oh, got a lot in there. It's interesting. In many ways, once we cap this one, it'll actually be better because that means we can keep it open. And that means even during droughts, we won't lose power to this section. Okay. Working from the tube. Might be about time. This guy's like, where are the berries? I don't know why they've skipped to that bit, but they have. Do do do. Ooh, 17. Did we build something ridiculous? We may have built something ridiculous. Whatever this thing is. The exercise blogger. We really do need to sort out some of the bloody supply issues. But part of that is we don't have power, and the reason we don't have that is we want to get this big thing in, and then we can use some of this off the side to create an industrial sector that we would actually be happy with. Yeah, everything lacks materials, we know. Chill. Do. Right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna. That one. Oh, did I turn one of those down? No, not. Do. Cool. I think the stuff going in there, so it's gonna before it fleshes itself out properly. Whee! Alright, how's this section going? Pretty good, actually. This section. So you've got to join those. Oh, this one now. It's got planks. We just need the metal block. This is the hardest part of this. Having the patience. Get on with it. There we go. So from there to here. It's got all the bits, just needs to work. There we go. So now, yep. Gotta meet to this thing. Do I have a drop down for it? I don't fucking know. Yes. Yes, okay. When this is done, it does allow them to loop round a bit, which will give them a lot better access when it comes to, say, building this, for example. Down here, doing rather well. Do 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 do. Do. Right, it looks like all the wooden parts are in for it. I might be wrong here. No, it's just that's part of the vertical thing.
I think Americans do black brown.
Beep, beep, beep. I need coffee. Do 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 do. That's this one. Yeah. Doodaloo. Okay. I hate the scratch. Something. Feels like it's bitten. Where are you chaps going? Not that one. Not that one. Yeah. Ah. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, make it. This is now connected to all of that. So weird. Getting that into place is cool. Very happy. The next one is over here. Oh, look, 19. Don't really know why. Not a big jump. Okay, this is probably the most interesting section. I mean, some of this is actually just going to disappear. And then some more will disappear once we've done the other bit. Ooh. Ooh. So, is there a narrow point here? It will be there. I put these in at very low. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. The last bit of extract and the work doing. And the work doing. Okay. It is going to pull outwards, I think. So... Alright, looks like I want to... essentially... do. I think we can go down like this. That's 2, 1. Right, first things first, we want wood in. That was a thing there. Okay. Right, we will do. Ta-da. Actually, we'll just do that bit. Well, remove those 3. Yeah, well, it was 19. Right, okay. Ah, excellent. What are you going for ones on that one? Yeah, I think so. sent. Interesting. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Hey, hey. Alright then. I didn't take into account something. Yep, we'll go back to the wall. Alright, let's have a look over here. I think we've done it. Yeah, all that section's in. No, the middle one can remain. Also check over that. Oh, excellent. Right, okay, cool. They've gone in. Wee. Oh, I forgot to check the bad tide. Oop. Ads are coming soon. I need to make coffee and... Oh, where's it gone? Dude, there's a whole new tree. Okay, what we'll do is what I'm going to do is let's first start out bit peckish. Okay, ads have started. I think. Not entirely convinced. There we go. I'm going to go make coffee. I'll be back shortly. chair, chair, chair. Oh, stop. Sure. I don't know what we're doing. We're not carrying anything. Where are we in terms of numbers? 186. Slowly. Ah, they've done that bit. Alright. I'm going to detonate that one. I don't know what they're doing because of prioritization and whatnot, but let's have a look. I think we're still having a supply problem somewhere. I think we need a bigger oak tree place. Obviously, we're growing that one there. What's your reach? All of that. All of that. Okay, so let's where does it get to? Up here. Right, I'm going to take the path to that. I'm going to go boom. Wood. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Giant approaching. Boring. Right. I think if I build it, cut trees. Every 10 days produces 2 woods, or every 10 days it will produce mangrove fruit. Okay. I think we'll just leave that to gatherers then, not actually cut the trees. So... Part of me's thinking, do we deepen this section? I don't know. I did want to plant more oak. That's interesting. This is a height thing. I think it might be. What's that? Ah, right, for that bit. Bum 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 bum. That's fine. Don't plan on having them. Do you get stuck places? Getting poisoning? What they might do. Do 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 do. Alright. Cool. Bam bam. Got me thinking we could turn this into a clean water reservoir. Hmm. I think it would be a case of like just lowering everything to this to floor level, I guess. And we'll start from here. Boom. Drought coming. Okay. They've done well there. Right, I think we will. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. Ah, very cool. Right. And then this side, do that. Okay. That's the next stage. Of course, we do have things happening over here. Ooh. How far are we going? Okay, just a few bits. 4 dynamite going, 5 dynamite going. Didn't see that one. Okay, they built those. There's no path to them. But when there is, they'll start doing stuff. Ah. Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think we do want to build out to here. Maybe not have that built, but certainly have the rest of the infrastructure to it going. As this is more about current infrastructure projects as well as this big thing. I think. Yeah, got stairs in there. Doing that up. Okay. Should get most of the trees that will be in the well, any of the trees in the way. $192, about 60 beavers away from the Steam achievement. Do. Okay, cool. They're all in. Oh, hello. I think. And the work seems to be happening about here. So again, I'll leave. Although I'm going to deny you the chair. I think you get more of a kick. You guys get more of a kick out of that than when I leave with the chair and you make visible vampires appear. Right, just to turn my camera off and suddenly it's a thing. I need to use Little Beaver's room, which did provide a question in my mind. Like, okay, normally I'd assume they went home. We don't have homes, because we're trying to get this stupid Steam achievement for 250 homeless beavers, which is very silly. About that bit, what are we short on? Metal blocks.
You need quite a lot of them.
Okay, 2 more dynamites going there. They're also doing those 2. Nothing's been done for that, but then I'm waiting for what's its. Now I can see bits going. Alright. That one's got log. A log. Once I've done these, we've got immediate places for people to work as well. Did we build? Put them down to be built, but I don't know if they did. Sure, your metro. There. Yeah? We'll do those, and then here. Do those. And do that.
I don't use them.
I don't know what it's singing for. Not sure you can hear the singing in the background. So it's any more tip taps is
You know you make two.
I think you might want to go outside. Wait, another. That's for you, yes. Oh, maybe.
What are you doing nudging me for? Yeah, what are you doing? Someone else killed someone and I ran out the room. Wireless things working now.
He's actually going. Is that what it was? I don't want him. Right. The dog's outside. Fucking thing singing in the background. Right. And right. Yeah, it's metal blocks. Which I know it's going to take metal blocks to get there with all of this, but actually, yeah, we're low there. So after that, we've gone pretty much wood. Although, do those. Okay, and what size are you? You're just double. Okay, this section. We wait. Because we don't want bad luck coming down here before we've trenched this bit out. The rest we don't mind so much. Hello. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Interesting one once this is gone, because then, or once this stops coming down here, because it will clear that bit out all the way to there. I could even go to as far as trying to fill it with good water. By even removing that section of the dam. Okay, that whole section, I think. No one should be down here. Incoming. Right, that's going to fill up. Although.
Do we have pizza? Oh, no.
I'm not sure. Do. Right, that bit's done. We're keeping this section. The bit we need to get down to is now that section. And ding ding. Let's do that. First things first, stairs. And then over this section, that's very silly. All right. Okay, we'll wait for the to prioritize removing the logs. Right, this way. What's happening? Metal blocks. That might be our we haven't got much left. 90. Okay. So 100 bits of scrap metal in there. We look here. It might be a case. We deconstruct these, build them on the other side, and then I can put the pumps. Oh, that comes this way. So it's one of those, isn't it? Or we go round. Ooh. I think I've done it. One moment. Each people probably well building any housing. We're going to make sure that I don't have to do anything. Next one. Well-being. So we'll see what happens. Build and launch wonder is iron teeth. 10,000 HP using only water wheels and a single power network. Population of 500 beavers. That's fine. Iron teeth. 8 hydroponic gardens stacked upon each other. Oh, okay. Tube City have 10 tube stations and 1,000 tubeways. That's going to happen soon. Paradise, max average well-being, Plankster. Just 500. Oh, we'll do that later. Can't do that. Sweet. 3. Right.
I think some of them might have been that. He's had a tendency to leave. In Antonio's room, there was a few half cans a few weeks ago, maybe a month or so ago.
Okay.
Antonio doesn't drink. He drinks all of. And I told Antonio what, and he went, "Well, not mine."
Okay, we can now build housing. So the question is.
He thinks it's his base.
The question.
The other reasons I want to clear it and put his streaming stuff on it.
Where do we build all the housing? I think it should be somewhere nice. Also, can I get 8 on here? So you're growing mushrooms. Do I grow? Can we? One moment. Food. Food. How high can we go with hydroponics?
Yeah. Because although it seems strange, but I don't put anything past him, to be honest. But you can see much of money because he's not still got
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
And what Indian he likes. They get it from the top of the
Right.
so we can also have Indian food. Yeah, I mean bargains and something else and something else.
Right, build all those out to there. Okay, then let's do that. So 2. Ding, ding. Right, that's the second. First, well, 0. Well, 1, 2, 3. So that one is plugged in. Actually, yeah, we need recipes. Mushroom. 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 This one is mushroom, and all the rest can be algae. And we will prioritise them all by haulers because it's food. No. No, I just need to make it come down properly.
Henrik,
Wait. Sorry, with a lighting issue. The sun's moved around to the other side of the house and is now therefore blinding people. Which, you know, is a sun's prerogative, I suppose. Right, we need some stairs. Do, 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 do. Alright. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't a problem so much for me, but for my mum was complaining that the stair, like the sun was specifically just you know, being unnecessarily aggressive towards her and the thing. But it got moved the other day when we had a plumber over, and that's the issue. Right. That there. Yeah. actually. Get rid of that one. Need. Oh, it's already bloody that one, isn't it? Yeah, we're already doing that one. So. Yeah, we could. Do 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 do. Ooh. All right, this side. Delete that one. We're gonna do a 2. Yeah, a 2. Do that, and then we're gonna come down with those. Oh, we could. Do 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 do. How many more floors? Got to connect 2 more. If we go to that, and we'll put stairs to there. You see a thing. Do that. We'll do that, and then again we'll do 2.
Someone bought them.
That's a fucking bizarre mess of flooring, but sure. Right, I would like to put it back in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, actually. And the stairs have gone. No. Then do that, and then maybe, yeah. This is one of the weirdest staircases, see things we've got, but this will get us an achievement for Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Or Beaverlon. It's very stupid. It's probably unnecessary. But it's how we're doing things. Maybe we should have built them low and then built over the top of them, like built downwards. But yeah. Right, let's work on the storages. That I know we have lying around. I'm also, let's get that done. Oh crap. The issue all this has is all of these curvy steps are annoying. What's this? It is water actually. That's good because this. Yeah, we could put in a huge block of flats in over here. I think. I want another metro station for that, or tubeway. Oh. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to go down using this thing. And then just, as we see stairs, prioritize them. Alright. In pathing, we will put that there. Now, I would like to keep people down, or beavers down, by where we have our home area here. I think, because that's where this is where all the monuments are. I think for that, we can remove these berries. So I'm going to mark those resources for demolition. And we shall prioritize. Prioritize? Prioritize. That. And we'll come back once that's clear. Ooh, we've got bits of the tubeway done. Excellent. Why are we missing bits on? Because we're missing the essential metal blocks on that one. Yep. It's funny. Treated packs are going in, of course. Because that's what these are. It says currently in disconnected. No, it should be once they're done. Do do do. Do 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 do. Process. Oh, I think there's dynamite to do stuff with, but it's not that one. It's okay, not that one. Nice. It's me. That's good. I'm definitely for that level of silliness. Ah, right. Okay. Okay.
That's obviously where he gets it from.
I'm going to. Okay, we are full of this, so I'm going to delete this one. Right. And we can pause just quickly. Prioritize the moving of that. We're also going to make sure we've got a path. And it's going to go out and round. And then we're just going to smee. Did you see a rimmer in here? There might be. There's a cat there. Do we have a rimmer? I'm not sure if I have a rimmer. Did I forget to put a rimmer in? One moment. Let's go to the mod. Where is the mod? Where's the mod? Did I pin it? I did. In US, English and US names. Right, where do I have the red dwarf names? Do. Bear with me. Cat, Crichton, Holly, Harry, Rimmer. No, we do have a Rimmer. Okay, no. We should get one. And it's starting in about a minute, Lister. Bugovka, Doc, Depic, Ridley. Oh yeah, we've got 2 Rimmers. One must be Ace. Okay, now water. We can do that. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to shuffle each one of these over to this side. And then we can... Oh, I need to remove the... Only after that. So I think what we'll do... Yeah, it's this on this line. I can move this one over to here. I'm going to continue that one there. And then I'll let them finish that thing. And then we'll build the barricade.
Everything still has stuff in. But everything still has the stuff in.
I'm going to get those 3. I'm going to leave those 2. We'll get those 3 as well. Oh. We've already hit ground level. Okay. Very interesting channel, that one. I was expecting a tiered effect, but yeah, there should be around. We definitely had a few Crichtons. There's a cat there that passed away recently.
Get lost.
Okay, this bit. Yeah. This is going to want its own tube station. I think we want one on the bottom floor. We're basically going to create almost an apartment complex, which is going to have a top and bottom floor tube station, and it's going to have enough housing in it for 200 beavers. So looking at housing, the large barracks as it is, 16.
Under the sink.
Right. At least 200. Okay, if we go 208, I can get with 13, 16 houses. Or we'll see what floor space it is, because it might be 2 or 3 per floor. And then we'll work out how many layers we'll need, plus with the tube stations and I don't know, other things. Maybe we'll put some bits around. Hey, come on, you buggers. Yeah, so I think they're unable to currently. We can't. Oh, we don't have all materials. But this one we can't reach. Oh no, okay, no, it's just metal. We can reach it. I'm lying. Beavers know better. It's just a case of metal. But once we've got it in, it's going to make things so much easier. It's just a bit of a. Irritating that they're building this side first, but I guess I started from this side first, so. Just going to let them do what they do. The beavers shall beaver. If you can believe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now I've got ideas. We need not only do we need the thing, we need a beaver chant for football purposes, I suppose. Do do. I don't know why they're prioritising this particular section, but they are, seemingly. Maybe we're out of planks at one point, and they were like, "Yep, let's move over to the plankage." That needs some treated planks. I know we've got treated planks. Did I really put that one in first? I don't know. Do 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 do. Four to go. Are you doing up a level? You are. Interesting. Can you do? I wonder if they can get those for. Oh, they're in those stairs now. I'm not going to say that. Wait, Mort here. He looks a chunky beaver compared to all the others. I'm not sure she's orange, and maybe orange is just an unflattering colour. But he definitely seems chunkier than the other beavers. Every time I see him, he just looks more, you know, beefy. He's beefy. There's that one. And that one, apparently. I can't actually do anything here until they've got rid of those, until they've done these ones. And are you doing that because you can build that? You're doing that one. suppose we could detonate that one particular piece. Oh, I can't. I could detonate those 4. But I can't do that one until they've done those ones. Interesting. I went double dynamite. Interesting. Bit weird. Maybe not interesting, but weird. Okay, now they're doing that section. Beavers are weird, man. Fucking hell, nearly blew him up. Right, they can't do anything with this bit, so that all goes boom. Now they'll do that. They can do those few, and we're gonna go pop. I'm empty, you are not. No goods in stock. Alright, you get to leave. Whee! Need to go so for food out. Yes. I mean, it's likely that I might be still on later. Because you know we've got a lot to build. I will also say do that. Prioritize. Okay, those are all in. That's good. Let's go boom, 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 boom. Okay, Chasm is taking nice little appearance. Can't wait to just burst that little one. So I assume they'll build it before they actually finish the bloody stairs. No goods in stock. Alright. No water, food, we're good. How's this not? No. Right, we're gonna have to wait till they finish a lot of stuff. Ooh. Right, let's have a look. It's just materials. Materials are slowing us down on the metal. Okay. So at the very least we can get across here, even though they've not built the things. We've seen more here. Alright, next, we've got to remember at the next, what's it face, to deal with that. Oh, they beat me. I wasn't paying attention. Doo-doo.
You two, I need to get out, please.
Wee. Rat approaching. Do do do. Right. No work's happened over here. Maybe we'll build a small bridge across this bit so they can get over here. Alright, everybody's out. Excellent. And then detonate. And do that there. That there. And metal, 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 metal. You don't necessarily have to do the thing, because I can just have the exit entrance be that side. No, okay, it is that one in the way. Annoying. Why don't you go singular? That was dumb. Should have gone double. Hmm. Oh, okay, you can bring it down to that level anyway, so... Yeah, maybe we'll do something about that later. How's this lot coming? Okay, it's just the ones we're missing and then the ones at the back. Do 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 do. Do do. There's a beaver coming some way. Looks like he's going the wrong way if he is. Yeah. Don't know where he's going. Oh. What are they do? Don't know what they're doing. Okay, some have come out this way. Are you gonna build the things? You gonna put them in? Oh, that's a drought, isn't it? Yep. Okay, they all just need work doing. And that one. Do 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 do. A drought has begun. So. We've got 8 days. Alright. There we go, there's that chasm. That bit's done. Now, only for flow purposes are we doing these 2 bits. But we'll see where they go. If they do them fairly quickly or they leave them till later. We can just... do that. Well, I was thinking maybe we could have built that without the bridges rather than the actual this. Because that way we could actually use this to push out bad water, any water. Yay! I don't know how. We've not built houses yet, still. Oh wait, I was waiting for them to deal with this bit. Okay, we got beavers down here. One moment, we're gonna... That's by haulers. That's by haulers. Okay, alright. See, this would be really, really useful, but I guess we rebuilt that, didn't we? put that normal priority. Right, and I'm also going to delete that. And we will, so they can be hauled. This canola. Crops. Dull. What's wrong with this? Mm-hmm. Ой, блять.
During the holidays, you should just go and pick him up and do things.
Yeah,
Because he doesn't seem to want to do anything when he stays here.
I know. Don't know.
It's just an idea.
Yeah. Maybe.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. Right, we're building this bit. Scaffolding. Wait, is this is that the level we want? I don't fucking know. No, we're only on floor 6, I think, or maybe floor 7.
I've got nowhere else to put that.
That is, that's actually a panic zone.
Oh,
I haven't got it.
yeah. That's a big one. See,
What do these things require? Metal parts, gears, and planks. Of which we have 3 planks. Planks is the second problem we have. Because in some ways, like, even if we have metal blocks,
You have to live with it.
when these things are like off the floor, it's causing us a few problems. Okay, we're building up from here. It's a bit weird, but yeah, sure. Got that corner in. And then, yeah. What I might do is
He's creepy.
do
He
that.
claims actually it's Mum's house, doesn't he?
Do 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 do. Ooh. They cleared it. Excellent. Right. So, 16. I said. I think there should be 13. Right. How many of the big these houses? The large barracks. Okay. It's a 9. It's a 3 by 3. We want it to scale as we go up, effectively. So, part of it in a corner, I think this corner. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Nee, 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 nee. We do want a station. I still want to be removed. I'm going to put that in. Where is the network? Network comes off of here. To there. So that's gonna be there. Okay. And then housing. to. We could do that and that. Okay. And then, so that's all that. We'll make sure that we build stairs to those. We'll do that one there. Because we might want something coming off of this out and up. Make sure these have got them. Let's do that. I might put something there they can use to swim down here. Right, then the next floor.
Yeah? Oh, no, thank you.
And then ooh. I almost want to split that, to be honest. We're going to go 2, 2, 2. Do that. And then also do we move those? I think we moved that. No longer want that there. That one, that one. Nope. Remove that. Stairs. One moment. Ooh. Still here, just invisible. Okay.
Oh, shoot. I think that's the can that Mum was talking about.
Do do do. Right, those.
Sorry, Mum. Oh, I thought she was standing behind me.
Haven't plumbed this section in yet. Let's do that.
Yeah, they were nowhere near that, and then your alarm didn't go when your alarm didn't go. Yeah. What does? Yeah. We haven't got another book yet.
Okay. That's that section. More or less at one moment. Do that. So that's.
Is that on your? Is that full? No, it's empty. Put up on the radio.
It's 128 homes, or 128 beavers in homes.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check. Check. Just there. Yeah, so one says there, one says.
Right, next.
I thought I had one. No, I think Nanny stole it. No, I got my own. I pulled everything out when I was putting mine out. over and do it there.
Next one.
No, thank you. No, might have a gin, but I don't quite know where, what, or why, where. You don't want money either then. Barbecue? No. The sausages, quite nice, brown sauce, the sausages. Always tomato ketchup with butter. I love one of those with that.
Okay, we'll go there. Once they've removed that one down there.
Lately, you've had a lot of tomato sauce, you didn't like tomato sauce, now you're eating it a lot. But the brown and what on the chips? I like that. You get all the fun stuff. Like that sauce. Yes. On eggs and bacon and things like that. Not for chips.
Next one.
Normally mayonnaise, never have any mayonnaise. You're right. Some of the fridge, I think.
I bet it's a pain in the ass.
Right, that's 192 beavers homes.
How's the leg?
Alright, it's a little bit. Not a lot of fun. Excuse me.
And the next one. I should let them do
Building up a whole thing.
all the other thing.
I mean, it's stuck there. I hate that.
What? You stuck it?
Yeah. Stay
Where's
there,
next one?
wait to come out.
Okay, and then this one.
Good sneeze, nice enough outside, and that would be. Doesn't let the loose sound.
Right, do that. Well, no, not that. I mean, we could actually. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Because it will come into there, and then once we can build it, goes to there. Okay. And then over here.
Get another load down the freezer, shall we?
Pull that one if I can't. No.
I feel too much.
Okay.
We seem to get freezing quite quickly at first.
Real chips on the butty.
I had a couple of baked chips as well.
Yeah, that's it. The real chips go on the butty.
Then,
We're gonna leave that. Do that bit to there.
Ah.
50% sugar.
Yeah, but you fill it up.
I just fill it up with normal sort of. It's a 50% thing. That's what I was reading. That's 50% less sugar and salt. Fair play.
Isn't it? I thought it said 50% nothing. Oh no.
I don't know how much tomato is in it. glasses to read.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
Can you see the ingredients?
Mm-hmm.
What's the first ingredient?
Tomatoes, 174 grams per 100 gram tomato.
Oh,
Leave that bit.
So it tells you the ingredient.
yeah. Normally the first ingredient is one they use the most of.
Yes.
What's this then? 910.
Okay. 148 grams per 100 K, 100 G, and 174 grams per 100 G.
Right,
Oh,
camera's back. Okay.
Well, there isn't now because that one's not sugar. So I've just put it in with a
Ooh.
normal one.
Ooh.
I didn't know the egg one.
What I will do,
Sugar and salt.
do that. And we want that one. That's so that's all of that. I need to do the stairs down for this bit.
Go on, like to run away.
2, 3, and then the next stack of houses. Then over here,
I already done it.
Alright, do your homework.
what's that? The vertical connection.
So now, getting on your consoles. Homework. Should only take you 10 minutes.
And we'll do this. If we need to walk along the top of it, we can, but
Find out the information. Do whatever you're doing. Back by or... I think they're going quite easy on winter.
Because they were more strict back then, weren't they?
No. That then. We were more strict.
You had they gave us homework for you to do, which you did in like 5 minutes, and then I got a load of and then we went back and no one actually did anything, and they were like, alright.
Because we did the science things, remember? With the crystals.
None of that.
That wasn't anything set on the cup thing.
alright.
Your travel work around the world was.
That was fun though.
But-
We made that a bit.
Yeah,
Do
remember,
we?
We made passports. And I got kicked out.
Kept out China.
But I got kicked out China.
Do 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 do.
Or was it India?
Probably India right now. Probably India.
I think it was India.
Do you want to go to China?
Okay. Bing 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 bing. Something to prioritise that. I don't know what it is. It's that green stand, maybe.
I think I was talking about human rights stuff.
And then we decorate the lounge. We did those Chinese plates.
I was in Australia too, didn't we?
Oh yeah, it's Chelsea, Australia. We weren't there.
No, too many snakes.
Do do.
Australia.
Oh, we will.
So
Don't
I
really get
just
me out of this, I can't.
I just saw that and then when I
saw the
From
advert go.
today, starts today.
Yeah, I saw that the advert go, and then when I went back to try and find it, it was gone. I was like, normally, because you know they go past on.
Yeah, it's on my TV.
Because I saw it and I was like, South Africa celebrity. I was like, nah. Because I thought they were advertising it for December. I didn't expect it early. And it said
Oh,
tonight.
there are bells.
And when I went
Probably
back,
would have been too hot in December. They're doing
Yeah.
it towards the end of your summer.
well, they've probably recorded it now already, like February, like you know, they film ahead. Or is it live?
I don't know. No, it's
I'm a celebrity
Oh,
live.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
it's
live.
live.
That's
It
why.
depends
It's
on.
with Ant and Dex as well.
It depends if
And
I wonder why
they were doing the last one in December. That's when they finished.
Yeah, they finished before the summer kicked in, since Australian summer is December.
Yeah. Because they
Do,
just
do, do.
finished the Australian one. And now
The
it's
thing is, Australia's summer is pretty similar to us.
Yeah, so maybe they
So-
decided to do it towards the end.
No, we should do those
That's,
things.
9, 7.
Yeah, they must have done it December because it's normally December, right? It's always Christmas time and stuff.
I'm
So they
gonna
must have done it and then
say do that.
That one, and now they're releasing it. Unless
No,
they
it's live.
live, but yeah. Sorry. I forget that it's live. Because normally shows like that they'll record it preview. No.
Hello, random patches. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Builders Unite. Builders of the world unite.
Yeah.
Beavers of the world
December,
unite.
yeah.
One moment. No, I'm not gonna play it.
No, it's probably like because it's a lot this December.
We
The
smirky.
world full of beavers must all
Wait, wrong time
rise
for that.
together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
It's not as popular as it used to be.
Can we please take off
Like
the
everyone used, the pubs used to go dead quiet.
Hello. I don't know.
It's making a comeback.
Code wherever you may be.
What?
You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
I'm trying to wait for the noise to go down.
Yeah, I think I put some level on, but they
So
are-
random patches, welcome in. Yes, you've triggered the beavers thing during the shout out. What were you playing? Cubic Factorium. Factorium. I do not know that. That bloody bell.
I think he asked me, could be assumed up.
When did the bell go? What's the bell doing? Why is it going off?
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Yes, tell me about Cubic Factorium, because I have no idea what it is. Without clicking off and looking at Steam. Logistics City Builder. Ooh, okay. Then something to do with cubes and factories.
They're not big enough to come.
We've been doing some weird stuff. I had to make 200 homeless beavers. Yes. Yes, we're very much in that cubic style. Right, I have to go. I'm gonna have to put this on Steam, aren't I? So we're gonna click out of there for a moment. Cubic Factorium. I don't want to queue. I want to look at the bloody thingy. I need to look at the game. Cubic Fac. I've left something up. That's with a K. No, I don't need this the thing. That shouldn't play automatically. Do you for different biomes into? Oh, it does look quite Timberborny. It does help the people to be faster and have. Okay. Plus, you also get gathering from those resources. Is that a pyramid? Cool. It does look good. I'm going to put that on my wish list. The art style looks nice actually. It's kind of like almost cleaner Timberborn kind of vibe with the things. How's the terraforming?
I know, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, I left my
Oh,
speaker
we've got
to
conveyor
do, like,
belts.
yeah, I just dropped it and put it on the side. I was like,
How much is it?
That's so weird. I didn't see you drop it. I didn't see you put it there. I just remember
I'm
waking up.
definitely that's one I'm going to look at.
Make sure you take that upstairs when you go to bed.
Ah, okay, cool. Cool. It looks a cool game. So I put it on the list. Obviously, it's a very long list. fairly basic. I mean, like, would you consider Timberborn to have a more basic or similar terraforming thing? Right, let's have a look. I need to check the line. Okay, this is complete. A flat plane, any tool from you do is to gather mats. Oh, okay. So you don't have like this height, you know, you have hills that you can what's the word? I can't think of. Dynamite into. Should we do that way? We'll do the other way. I will. Way more advanced, fair enough. Right, let's do that section. What's this? Okay, we're building this station. Oh, hello. Stop ringing in my ear! Get rid of those. I was going to do something with that space, but I can't remember. Not every game needs hills to blow up, but it is fun. I like the what's it called? Ooh, look at that. That good. Can get rid of that bit. Could. Is that direct? Just gonna do something. They can't get down there, can they? I mean, simplicity is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I would say that was one of the appealing things to Timberborn when I got it. That it was fairly simple looking. Like I've played all the way through early access with Timberborn. Not quite every iteration, because the early Timberborn before was it the playtests? There's a couple of YouTubers who I'd seen play it, and I mean it's epic. It's cool. Yeah, that kind of looks like a more friendly vibing Factorio, because Factorio can be stressful. Let's do those. Let's get all this bit done, and then we can connect to this station, which will hopefully make these guys quicker. Still have 0 scrap. How much storage do I have for scrap? 540. I'm looking for my housing district. What have you got? Right, let's extend this bit. No.
It's not a download then.
Doo doo.
You can download it. It's the previous shared with you.
Vertically. Yes, yes. And then that one. I know it's a lot for them to build, but this is the first housing district we built. We got the achievement for today for 200 homeless beavers with like before you build any housing with iron teeth. So we don't need to be so stressed when it comes to building breeding iron teeth, and they can soon have homes, and that will make them happy. You guys are in. Yep. I'm going to also prioritize these workplaces. Yes. Oh. Yes. It is the main I think for me it's been the main focus since Timberborn came out of early access. Go do that. Go fix your dog, go fix yourself. And enjoy the lurk. Enjoy well, the streaming. Do the things you need to do. Do. Yes. Bum bum ba da. Can they reach that? They can, apparently. Why are they bloody walking here then? Oh, okay, there's one person in there. Okay, now we shouldn't see any of them walking on the path. I guess they might, because, you know, boredom. But, no, yeah, nice, much better. And that's all in, that's good. It's too far from the thingy, is it? I mean, I disagree. Oh, no. Maybe I don't disagree with that. That's what needs to be built. That set of stairs.
Oh yeah.
That's what it's doing. It was actually really funny.
It is fun seeing especially all stuff.
Oh, it's 4 dudes in range. You can't do a thing. What can't you do? Gather flags. Cool. That's fine. Empty. Yes. You. Also, you're free. We can put down some more things there, like the scratchy posts, or whatever.
You need the new stuff, especially if you do the seaside houses.
Beautiful. Now they can all be reached. That's good. That is a vertical shot. Yes. Okay.
Residents. Good view seashells, which is great. You know, you sort of do need them. But, yeah.
Not as much as you did.
Pretty water in this thing. Or apart from that one.
Not time from these like
This was good fun. We don't have much space. What I was doing in the evenings and
Do.
gardening.
Do do.
You're a lot bigger than that now.
I went to something. I was like, what?
And that bit's in. Do.
When it exploded.
Yeah, I'll shoot it.
I've done it twice.
I'm so sorry.
And I thought I sometimes think they're probably good ones.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they
One of the most been a mysterious fate.
It goes
Twice a couple of times. Yeah.
Part of me's thinking that we alternate the sides that we put the power shafts on. So, for example, this one here will connect to that bit. We put power shaft down to say there. Then it goes into that one, which connects to that one, and then goes over here, and then goes down, and then da. So it basically causes massive S bend. Obviously, it's going to stop us from building out the power to begin with. But they have a hell of a lot of way to go. Oh, I've got to think of the next bad tide. Let's have a look for dynamite. Right, from here, what we're going to do. Yeah. I suppose we should prioritize those. Right, how's the thing going? Slowly. Too slowly.
In a Pokemon, there's 5 Pokemon or Legend.
Okay.
Have you checked to see if on the island?
Part of me's thinking every so often along here we put in a bit that goes up and link that. Guess we could pass it along above the what's it. We've got pavement or paving. Let's say 2 stretches, right? That makes some sort of sense. I mean, obviously that will go there. Okay. Mm-hmm. And you clear all that. Excellent. Run has by halls. Other than that, I will just reduce the importance of the job. You two, no goods in stock. No goods in stock. All right. Okay, down here, we are going to destroy those two. looking at this, are we all the dynamite in this section? I think we are. We'll do that. Over here, right, okay, let's allow them. I'm going to hold off on building any more over here. We will... Come on, I will want to do one thing. We're going to use up one with, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want to get to the same floor level. I think we need some out and some along. So 2 levels. What we're going to do is they're 6 by 6, but we need to come down and then up again. So we want off of the path. We want 2 by 4, I think. Okay, and then the thing we want will be station. And if we go back to tube, go. There we go. Ooh, that's interesting. We're going to try. This one's going to connect somewhere else as well. Should we pass that underneath as well? But sure. That's the issue. You can see it's a bit taller. That's fine. And then again, we want a 2 out, 4 along, and station. And there. And we're going to do the same next to it. Ding, 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 ding. I want to see the thing. That one. Delete. Don't need that one. When it comes to building, all the way along to there. That goes there. Interesting. Okay. Do do do.
Would you prefer your crafting bench to be touching the box that has all the stuff in it that you need to make things? It would be so much easier.
Okay. Building projects are growing exponentially. Logs, gears, treated planks. I will prioritise that one. Also prioritised by haulers. We'll do that because I don't think we've got this one. I can't see the recipes. I guess we could go down to. Yeah. Oh, they both require treated planks anyway. The other one also requires extract, of which we have none. We just sort of power situation out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Trouble is, getting power the other side.
What makes me workbench? It's easier. You just do it. Push your workbench.
I think we'll go over here. I do want power on this side. Because it's going to come all the way. We'll come back in. Yeah, come back into here. And I can pass it round, sort of. And we'll basically try to give ourselves options when it comes to connecting in to here. Might need to do something to get up to that, I think. But the idea is no, you sausage roll. Okay. Well, we're just gonna work slowly, I think, more than anything, until we eventually get all the bits, and then it's all gonna come easy. No, as I've said, I think. How much? Well, if I was to make a trench through to, say, here, how much will I have to dynamite? Mind you, having things like this it would be annoying with that. Let's get those bits done as well. I want to be completely ready for all stages to go that way, apart from the wheels themselves. Boom, boom, boom. Supply is the high, demand is not so high. Alright, let's get a couple more planks. Let me go with that and that. No. No. Fine. Okay, at the moment we're dynamiting, which is fine. Also tells me where all the extract's gone. Nuts. Do do do. Yeah. Okay, we do have 61 scrap metal, which is nice. We're just a bit. Everything is slow. Okay, some on demand. Okay, we can actually get to this one fairly quickly. Oh, they built the thing. They built the plank workshops. We're gonna high priority and high priority. Actually going to get rid of those. Have they already been built? Nope. Any materials bought in? Nope. I will allow that higher priority, but not super high priority. I think we don't have any gears because we don't have any planks. Because we need lots of planks. This will tell us when we get to the top.
Mm.
Again, gears. I don't think they can. Yeah, no. It needs to support the thing below it. Oh, is that built? No. Gears, metal box. Oh, it also needs the power line done. I'm not sure we can build all that. But, meh. Can't see it. There it is. And I ran through blanks because again, out of blanks, out of everything. Oh, fluff. Prioritize. 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 Oh, they are full. Bum bum bum. Do. I'm trying to see how we can build some of these things that we built, and I can't. Maybe from those stairs we can reach that? Don't know. Oh, you sausage. One moment. I need to put a path in. There. Do. Decorations there. I think we do some more. I think. A beaver bust. Yep. Suppose we can put that in more places. Where's my little Soviet corner? Over here. Let's go with some lovely beaver statues. One moment.
Probably what's the right. That's stupid. Roman text.
Dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. What comes there anyway? Beaver aerobics. Fun. Right.
Oh no, you shouldn't say.
Let's designate, I think. Don't know why the water stopped. Apart from the fact that I made things deeper. That's normal. I will do that, so hopefully we can get some more. Before the drought actually hips. Before the drought hips. Okay. Bum bum bum. Doo doo. Ding ding dun dun dun. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get that bit in before the drought hits. Ooh. Ooh. Power shaft. Uh-huh. Transfer power. I know it transfers power, but is it part of a network? No. Oh, it's just too far. That's the only bit they can't build. Alright. This is a 7-day drought. We've got 4.7 thousand tons. I don't know what you call it, litres of water, and 4k of food. Yeah, they could build the one underneath it, but they couldn't build that one. And they could build the one next to it. So if we can get these things in with scaffolding, we can go up to do it. So they're just working on the gears. Gears takes a while because we don't have any planks. Don't have any planks because reasons. Because nearly everything we need involves planks. Everything we need involves planks. Dude. Okay, now the only power thing we've got will be these. Also, we're going to run out of housing space once we've started housing beavers in this section. We're going to run out of space for them. Right, I think what we'll do, let's first target. What's target? He's a hauler. So we're just going to stick with Stargate, and we'll wait for things to move along. Whether it's construction, whether it's anything else, whether it's taking wood to things to be turned into planks. Oh, because we're out of extract. Fook. It's not that. It's the thing. Where is it? The extract maker. It's this. I'm going to prioritize it. We're also going to do that. And I didn't want to do that. There's a part of me that wants to swap the priorities around, so this one is high priority, and the other one is low, and there's a reason for this. Or normal priority. If we build this one, we can open it. When it's open, even during droughts, it will produce water. Bad water. Shot. I mean, it's fine. No, I still want to prioritize that. What the fuck are they doing? Okay. Okay. Again, it's all about planks. Oh, do I link these power networks together so that we get some power going this way so we can use the extract machine? We might have to. Mm-hmm. Right, what I'm going to do... Two... Three, we might need to work on getting up there, but... We'll see. We'll leave it like that for now. We're just going to have to struggle through, I think. Gears, metal blocks, gears and explosives are in. Metal blocks, not yet. In terms of scrap, we're building that up. Once we get power, we'll get metal blocks. In fact, we should still be producing metal blocks because that's our only smelter. And if we prioritise hauling... Okay. I think they're building via the tubes. Hence, this is where we are. $2.4. What are we doing with the extract? It's dynamite, isn't it? And then the vats. Perhaps we need another one. centrifuge. I put that there. Just in case it's gears and things we need over here. It's not. Do you know what we should probably have? I mean, it's... Bum, 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 bum. All of those are paused. Because until this drought finishes, we are not producing extract. And also, gonna pause both of those. Where's the other one? Down there. Unless they go in the water, then dirty water, which they shouldn't be doing. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it's just outputs. I don't have anywhere to put mushrooms. Perhaps. Put mushrooms in there. There is something that has to be done to mushrooms to make them edible, but 0.1 days. Come on. Right, once this is done, we're going to open it, and that way we'll always have dirty water flowing this way, which means that we'll never have a problem with this stopping. Maybe we have too many builders. Okay, Okay, it's got all the planks. Oh yeah, once that's ready, it will need that. Where's the other one? Okay, I don't know why it's not building. We're waiting for the water to flow back through. Okay. So extract is being created. It is a big vat, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I think it might be bigger that time, or another big vat time. God nuts, Joel. I assume Bed is calling you. Yeah, storage. One very large tank, and it's going to be for extract. Lacking gears and treated planks. Lacking metal blocks. And metal blocks. Fuel is also the issue, is it? Okay. Right, we're going to do that. And we'll put another. Those two, and a Jedi Forester. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, we're back to some extract being in those. We are growing beavers again, which means beavers can be born. Yeah, we've just had we're trying to get this cap built so that we can open it and always have. Actually, I'm going to set it to open now. So once they finish it, it's still going to stay open. During a drought we just had, wasn't necessarily long because we stopped power. We stopped producing extract, and therefore we run out of the thing we used to make more beavers. Because we entirely have the big developed vats for producing adult beavers. So we're working on it. So yeah, we've just lost through old age. As you can see, this wall of old age. Something like 30 beavers just have disappeared. However, we are still building our scaffolding, not scaffolding, the walkways for bloody bell. We're still building the walkways for the what do you call it? Tower block. This is where all our beavers are going to live. Exactly. Exactly. I've just seen building happening here. Right. Why? Ooh, have they finished with the dynamite? Actually, this is the other drain or extract. I keep putting lots of dynamite in places, so I just have to check. Okay, let's go. Boom. No droughts, nothing. Very nice. So that's going to drop the level here, somewhere here for a moment, and then it will fill up again, and we'll start pouring water through. Exactly. Like, yeah, starvation is a pretty bad way. We're getting a lot of births now, and that's good. Down here is better. Let's have a look. We can get rid of this bit. Do that bit. We'll also run this all the way up the outside. Doo-doo. What we've got to build? A couple of squirrely stairs on this side, and then still bits there. All right. We're missing metal blocks, which we're using to build. That's why that's paused, because we're effectively prioritizing this section. 83, 82. I'm not going to count them all in. Okay, so I'm expecting all the planks and streeted planks and things to be done before we get these platforms in. Wait, sorry. Motion sickness. Gears. Ooh, off to eat. Enjoy your food. Whatever you're eating. Let us know if you want. I'm guessing that's lurk as well. Although I don't know. My reading's not good today. Been staring at the screen too much and the thing. You're a loggy. Where's my... Commissioner? You're telling me that all my gatherers are just a teeny bit too far away to actually do anything with the mandrakes, mangroves. It does look like that, doesn't it? Sure, that makes like no sense, but sure. What we'll do then is remove those 2 coffee plants. And we'll come back later. 75, 65 actually. They are putting things in over here still. Possibly up until the bits that they can't. Yeah, metal box is the hold up. Gears and treated planks. I will move it up a level. There's 2 stairs. I think all of the scaffolding is done over there apart from this line. And they can't do this one because it's just net metal blocks they need. Okay, fair enough. Which is prioritised elsewhere. Here. But this is for a degree of sorting out the power situation, and not necessarily because we're producing a lot of power here with this water source, but we are producing. It is part of it. So when it turns off, when we get a drought, we get a little bit buggered. Also, gears and metal blocks. Fantastic. Something died. Okay, once this one's in, so you only need a gear. We should get an achievement for having 8 stack of hydroponic gardens. I can see someone come up with that. There we go. 8 hydroponic gardens stacked upon each other. Done. Box ticked. Needs gears, need oil. It's got all the treated planks it needs, though. You. 53 to go. You. Many gears. Right. Okay, okay. I can see what they're doing here. Because they can reach them, they're putting in all of those bits, and that's fair. I think we're also seeing the distance to which they can get. What we'll do then is Do 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 do. I think with that they can reach both of them. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to add to the what's it called? They're not draw stuff they're building, but it's going to give them a little bit more further along on that scaffolding section. Metal blocks. When we get them, they go there, which is good. And place after that I'd like to prioritise would be this, but I'm not sure they will. Okay, ads are going to happen. I'm just going to step away for a very small moment, grab a cut my back cats. They're building their homes right now. It's a monument. Where is it? Do 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 do. Okay. Do, do, do. What are we looking for? Okay. 21 to go. That's too far. Okay, that one they won't do. Do 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 do. Ooh. 13 left. 12 left. Do. All right. 103, 156. 6 more. Bad type, no problem. Is it because I've got rid of the other blue places? Because we were collecting bad tide here, but we deleted them because we've turned this into going this way. Pull bugger. Have I deleted that? No. See, this one I would stop, but 3 more. One more. And then you can do the work. Slow going. Okay, so this is in. We've set it to open. We can automate it. But now we never need to worry that this is going to run out of water. So effectively that's going to give us continual power for a bit. We could expand that power network, but we could focus on this bit. To help us do that, we could work on more smelters. You. I don't know what they're doing. Let's click on a builder. He's doing something. He's going somewhere. Why? It's no. There's no priority there. Do the things that you prioritized, you bastards. I do that. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's happening? Okay. Alright, it might be time. Let's get those in. Also, the other exit is over here. Let's see this happen. Let's see how quickly they can build all these homes. Now that they've got the permission to do it. Needs gears and metal blocks. Okay. Okay, there's something. We know we have some beavers that get to live in homes. 32 of them, which means we built 2. More work is happening. It takes a lot. They take a lot of logs to build. Bad tide has begun. That's fine. No problems for us. We've got enough water. We've got enough food. I'd like more food. 3rd house in. You just see that the amount of logs we have just plummet. As they're like, yep, we can stick 60 logs in here. 70, sorry, 70. But we're looking at currently about a third of our beavers can have homes. Okay. Half the beavers have homes. Right. Do that. Do 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 do. Yep. Then we're going to do all of that bit, and then we're getting there slowly. Well-being home score has gone up. We now have more beavers in homes than ever before. Well then, anything above 0 is an improvement. But we now have more beavers in homes than out of homes. We just need to get all of. We're out of logs yet. We're out of logs. So there's the stop. We are waiting for things. Ooh. We need to hold water back here, don't we? So I think this is gonna be a. Let's put down. Steps. And then from here I need to, let's go dynamite one. Oh, that might be, it gives a problem though. We do 2 things. I will dynamite from there. You know what? I changed my mind on that particular platform. I want that platform at double. Do I keep this little island? Do you know what we don't? Beaver well-being has reached a new high. And the stairs I want to put in.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Thank you. Not what I'm doing. What am I doing? Doing that one. For reasons. We will stay with the detonating, but just so we can get up to there. And the thing we're going to do, and the reason we've left a small gap, is I want to build a thingy. Not levee, a dam. There. There we go. How are you, Teaspoon? TSP. Right, how are we doing with you? 103, 182. How big is that vat? How much extract we got? 133 extract. And you've got your coffee. You're not built yet. Whee. Alright. Okay. We still have some missing shelter, but it's nowhere near how bad it was. We're at 0.7 previously. Yeah, okay. 0.3. But yeah, no, it's not. No, it was at 3.0. Me, not too bad. Very slowly moving on to building our big mega projects. The aqueduct, I guess you call it. The planning has taken a big thing. We're very low on resources is our biggest issue, and we're currently pouring a load into building houses. But while we don't have wood, because we need to wait for it to bloody grow, we're putting dynamite down in silly places. Because everybody likes dynamite. Doo-doo. Yes, so with the folktale one that I had, the massive reservoir, basically I built 3 wonders, launched them all, and then I was, when I say happy, happy's probably not the right word with it, just, you know, we reached a point where we need to do more, we need to do something else. They've not done that bit, okay, that's fine. Right, pathing. So they're going to do the outer bit. That's okay. Oh, there you come. Look at them. Should we hide the water? Because, you know, it's interesting. I think, you know, you can provide yourself with new problems and new issues. New puzzles. If I detonate those 3, they can do the ones in the corner. And we don't have to look at this place again. Until we decide that's the bit we want to do next, maybe. High score at 25, hurrah. Is that more beavers? No, it's not. We got stuck. I can't say housing estate. It's not really a housing estate. It's a very large place. Actually, no, there's 3 beds. There's more beavers in homes. Yeah. I mean, I did try the Oasis, but with Iron Teeth, I think the Oasis is quite difficult. So I want to try it with Folktales first, and then go back to it with Iron Teeth. apparently it's one of the few places you can do with. It's the only map you can use to get all of the stuff. By stuff I mean nope, it's not working. My brain has gone on holiday. One moment. It's the only place you can build all the buildings because it has. I want to say geysers, but they're not geysers. They're geothermal spots. Yes, you have a central lake. That water seep in the middle of it does turn to bad water, and that completely. Not knowing if that would happen, and the amount of time it took to get to a bad tide, completely screwed up my playthrough in some ways. Not in a bad way, just saying that I wasn't know whether I should expect to be able to hold on to that nice clean water or not. And yeah, no. So I hadn't made any precautions for it suddenly going bad on me and then everybody starving to death. Okay. Once the housing estate is in effectively, and once that's in, I think that's probably the next. Metal blocks, we need 30. Logs. I need 2 logs. Okay. Well, the logs are going into the house at the moment. 144 beavers in her house. She was not amused. Exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, for me, I was just sort of sat there waiting to see if it would happen. And because you get an inkling. And I have an idea of how to do it. How to fix the problem temporarily. But I needed more. I was using bad water pumps to take water out of it, and I think that is a good idea, except my bad water storages were full, so it wouldn't, which was annoying. But yeah. Okay. Cut the trees to cut down. Cut down those trees, please. These have died, haven't they? Oh, they're dying in a bit. 8.5 days. 8.2 days. I will put down oaks. They can be oaks. And that can be oak. Oh, that's tree beard. Weird. He's a lumberjack. Tree beard the lumberjack. Oh, shelter. It's looking a lot better than it was. Injury 1 beaver. Just defeat that. That's the miracle. It is funny when they did like, oh yes, let's build from above. So like those two. That was suspicious. Doo-doo. I want to zoom in. Nope, stop. Ah, that's the problem. My alignment got buggered up. Okay. Alright. All this here. Right, well, 1.6 days, and this is still bad tides. Bad tides are interesting here because we don't actually do. They don't actually do anything to us. A bad tide is basically a glorified. Right, our bad tide goes that way there, and the other one. Where's the other source of water that we have? Oh yeah, it's that one. They both go into that bit, which comes out there. I love being able to do shit like that. That's the thing I love about this silly game. Right, we've got 18 homeless beavers left. I think we've still got like 3 or 4 flats. Large barracks to build. I think 2 more done, and then we're good. Also, that's all connected up. Oh, bell. I don't know what the bell's for. I don't know what the bell's for. Maybe work? Yay, we're now part of the bell. Shelter-wise, we're getting a 0.6 plus. Because we're nearly at enough beavers in homes. I think it gets one. It's 1 when everybody's in a house, but excuse me. Considering I was trying to get the achievement for having 200 homeless iron teeth beavers before building a house, yeah, things are working. Okay, some of them are missing all the bits, but they are doing relatively well. Oh, they can build to that one. How? How did... Oh, because they built that, but right, there's that bit. That makes sense. Some sense. Right, that's basically our power source until we actually build this section. Bim bidim. I think we have to do the crossover around about here for power. So I'm going to do that. And we do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Power. Yeah, next to. And I'm going to remove that bit. And we're going to power again. Doo-doo. We didn't want to do that actually. Fuck it. I'm not going to redo that. Because I did it wrong. But the fix is... Doo-doo. Let's do it to there. And... what? Am I dumb? Yes. Yes, I am. Go to that one. Hour. Vertical. There and there. Now, I think we're going to struggle with that one. Apparently not. Don't sit myself, but sure. They're very easy questions to be like, am I doing this right? Am I doing the thing I want to do? No, I'm not.
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunny side to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony, we all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
How are you, sir? They seem to be fairly content, intent on doing that bit. Just got back from the Mario Galaxy movie. Was it fun? Right, I don't know if I pause it, whether we actually get rid of the thing. Oh, we'll just do that. And then hopefully all the bad water's gone. Excellent. Now I can delete. And what we're going to do is prioritize that. Lots of references, had a good time. Cool. We should only be getting rid of the paving. And that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. The other two can go at that, and then we're going to rebuild effectively. Create this one on this side. Water. And that. Mm-hmm. Part of me's thinking, do I put in if we put a dam in here, we can raise the water level a bit. But I don't know if raising the water level will decrease the flow or increase the flow. Or whether there won't be any effect on that. Needs power to operate, then why isn't it connected? Needs 2 logs. Yay. Because nearly all the beavers have shelter. It's a miracle, I think. Yeah. We finally have homes for beavers. Right, cool. Right, next, we need to put in the thingies. Bip, bip, bip. Do. Right, that's built. Tell you what we'll do. If we go like that, and then what we'll do is
Oh my god, again! Summer time is the worst because people always do the next
we will do that, and then yep. Bum bum ba dum bum. There. And then I want the water, bad water pumps. Where'd the power for the thingy go? Where is it? I can't fucking find the thing I'm looking for. It's this thing. Can someone come and build this bloody thingy? Look, the logs, there's 12 out there somewhere. Now we don't need to build this massive. Actually, they still got one house to build. Okay. We do have 42 spare beds currently. Which I think will go up to something. It should be able to house a lot of beavers. 256? Yeah, 256. That's a multiple of 16. Oh, bloody hell, clicked on the wrong thing. What is that? ¿Qué pasa? Dude. Treated blanks and gears. Right, I think we have to work on the power section. No, I'm going to wait till the thing that creates extract is done. Okay, it's working now. They have built the thing. Excellent. Gears and logs. Okay, they require metal parts. That's not too bad. We'll work that out later. We will have to delete the path section. No, we won't. Not for this bit. For that bit we will, but because we have to delete, I think, all of it. Do-do-do. Okay, supply's fairly steady. Demand is okay. See, this one only has power when there's people working in it, working in the lots of things. Right, all of the current housing estate is at the best it could be at the moment. Okay. Now, I think the focus should be here. I think I should actually say 2 sections. Oh, I forgot about the dynamiting. Lots of dynamite. Because we need to go boom. Okay. Quite tempted to just get rid of that section while we can. And to do that bit. Hmm. Okay. Let's prioritise them getting dynamite in. That way we can deepen this part of the river and therefore keep in water. We'll also check. We built the dam section. We have. Excellent. That flows into them. That's our mangrove. Oh, they cleared those. That means I can put in 2 gatherer flags. And your priority is going to be mangrove fruits. Interesting. Right, there's also the question of, do we... do this bit? Okay, all of the ones up here are done, so we will detonate those. Then I'm going to dismantle the stairs. And these are doubles. That's annoying. But honestly, oh well. Ooh. Interesting. We must be low on the resources here, the metal blocks. Still the issue. Potentially we put a smelter in, I think. Right, the only place we're bringing power over actually seems to be here, so I think what I'm going to do, next to the coffee, power, vertical, and just going to put in not there, swaps the door over. What are you guys doing? Are you hauling? And he's like, oh yes, we need more metal. Let's go. Oh, hello. That was fun. Maybe. Maybe not. Right, it's got all the bits. We just need to build the damn thing. So come on, someone come and build the damn thing. Anyone?
Apparently you can place multiple water tiles that are so nice.
Dude. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. There we go. And we will get rid of those. So, a little bit more filling up. There we go. Once it does that, it will then let that flow. Right, I've got to remember the next bad tide, we're going to look underneath there and see what happens. What we could do is, well, what we will do. Ooh. I didn't actually think about that. Let's. We go up. Right. It's actually probably more difficult than I think it is with the fact it's vertical. I think we leave it. Wait. Oh, okay. They've got all the things here. They just need to build the damn thing, but their priorities are elsewhere, I guess. Oh, she's at dynamite. Just give it a. We out of dynamite? No, we're out of wreck. Still doing. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that one. Do, do, do. Okay, they've got the twisted planks all in. So they need metal blocks they're struggling with. Oh, hey, okay, more along. Okay, they've started on the going the distance that way. Okay, we've got lots of planks. I think maybe we turn off one of our plank makers. Where are you? There. You get to get paused. Maybe we do it on depending on amount of planks. Hmm. If we have less than, I don't know, 50. And what we'll do, we'll automate to there. Just needs gears, apparently. Okay, we're going to destroy that. And we're going to put in some dynamite. Double. Prioritize. Right, when it comes to looking at all of this, just going to have a look. There's a drought approaching, a little bit irritating. We can start from here with a boom though. Okay, cool. Look, everything is good. And the idea here is now we have a capacity in here that can fill up. And it's still flowing. And it will get to here. This section will fill, or this whole section will fill. I don't know. One moment, come on. Come on. Oh, nothing to do in range, okay. What were you? Scavengers. Ah, over here, that's annoying. You do have scrap metal on you, so... we have to prioritize this. We have to get it in because we need to be able to have a constant production. 9, 2. Ooh. One left there, and still some left there. 8. I'm hoping the next one that comes out we will take this one. Right, just check the time. Ads happening. Okay, this one has no goods in stock, so we will send him back out into the universe. Probably to become a hauler himself. 6 left. Doo-doo. Okay, what are we doing here? Job is, we need all sorts of things. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Right, if we have a look at this, I think once we're done to here, we will do to those. We'll plan where the next ones are going to go, and then we'll look at. I think if we have a count, we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 about here, and then I think once we're above this thing, actually, we can start putting in the actual power section, and eventually we will push it to the end. But that's the idea. Once we get to where this river is, that's the space we can leave to let water, bad water through. Well, technically, we'll be above we'll be here, but yeah, so we hit that line. I am from there going to allow that. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. I'm gonna highlight to there anyway. Ooh. Doo doo. Okay, so we've got a drought. Because of this, we're still getting power, which is good. This is amazing. I wonder how I would get maximum happiness. I think I would probably, what I would do was get all the things so that, for example, we go back to the other map. We could try to remove, I mean, it's easier with these guys because I can just turn off the breeding pods and reduce the population down. As long as they've got all the happiness items and they've got all the different food groups being done. And things like extract being made. They wouldn't necessarily need all the jobs being done. We wouldn't have like 50 haulers, for example. And once we get all of them, once we get all this power section built, I can, and we get the actual, there's a steam achievement for the amount of water. I think it's 10,000 I have to make. And I think it's already long enough. I just need to be able to get it to somewhere I'm not going to pollute the whole bloody place. Alright, I think. Alright, anyway, we're going to plan the next thingy. We come up to store. So we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do it to here. That one actually is probably the perfect height. And then we got 1, and then it's 2 out. And 4 along. And I'm wrong because I'm at the wrong bloody height. I think. No, it should be the right height. Yeah, it should be the right height. Two. Landscaping. It's not landscaping, it's paths. That there. That there. And then tubeway. Okay. Oh, have we done? Alright. Okay, that's that. Just that one. 2, 3, 4. I don't know why they're doing. Did I start from here and go backwards? That might be the case. Bugger. It's such a long process. This is going to take for years. This is going to be proper 4 or 5 streams of just letting them do that. And the hard thing is, it's going to take ages because everything else is really, really not doing well. Oh wow. I don't think this is particularly prioritised down here. It's not. I'm not sure if I'm going to hollow this out more, is the thing I'm doing. Also not sure how green it's going to go. Are you empty? You are empty. Getting there slowly. All right. Your berry pickers. Got fucking trees, you peasants. Alright, what am I looking for? Okay, we'll do that. The section they've done is tempting. No. Okay, They did this bit, but not those bits. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not fucking going in there. Because they've not built that bit? They've not built that bit. Right, okay. So they built that bit, but not that, sure. Because, you know, beaver things. Oh, they're at motor blocks, alright. Oh. Wow. Oh. Part of me thinks if we get rid of all of this section of dirt to here, and possibly even into there, so we do get water in this middle bit around our bad water dam, that greenifies this area and we can use it to grow wood. That might be the plan. But for that we need to work out what we need. Okay, that's a double. We do that, and we're also going to do all of this. Bring it all down to the same level. And that's wrong. So those should be ones, these should be twos. And then this section should be all threes. Oh. And that's okay because your doubles. Oh, actually, that's a question. We might. No, okay. So those are doubles. That section in there is also going to be triple. Do do do. Do 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 do. Right. Go double. Okay, into there we go triple. So I think that's the same as that one. Now, the efficient thing would be to do that one. I think we triple it first. We'll work out how to get beavers around to do all these things later. Over here, we will first put stairs. And then over here. That's the 2. So we're going to go 1. And then effectively. Use our double. Okay. Interesting. I think we'll have to do some of the edging stuff. But we're going to leave it. How close are you? 3 more treated planks and then gears. Because gears. How far have we got with anything else? Not that far. Why? Why would you do this one before that one? Honestly, it's insane. Okay, we're building up. Well, I say building up. We seem to have a more of a bigger collection of wood. I'm assuming we had a thing. I'm very curious about that though. Is this an area where there's no longer bad tide? Do I plug the exit? That is something I've done before. I think I've done it twice, to be fair. We kind of did it with the last one. Oh, hurrah, finally they built the actual, that bit. We're still low on bad water, which means we're going to be low on extract, so... I think we do have to build another one somewhere. Let's use this path, I guess. I would like it closer. I think that's the best place. Actually, we could delete both of those. If we go with a 3. And then all that down there. We could do that. And then, but before that, I think. Let's attempt that, I think. Not exactly what I wanted. Fine, sod it. Okay. Too many constructions lack materials. Okay, they've done a few of those. Alright, it's that one. Alright. Greens are there. Beautiful thing. Right, 6.5. It's 10:45. Okay. Trying to see if anyone was. Anyone I know for Timberborn? What's unknown? This thing's so stupid. I don't know why. Suddenly, like, all the bad water's gone. My thoughts are, once they build those things, they can build those dynamites, but it'll take a while. And we just short on haulers, that might be the issue as well. Oh, they're saying that, there's a lot of shit being brought here. We are short on metal blocks. Okay. Let's plan it out. Hmm. No. No. What am I looking for? A brain, please. One plane. Plane? One plane. Mm-hmm. One of those. Now this is going to cause some fun little issues. Do. No, you sausage. Alright. Things out. Ooh. No. Alright. Then up here, that goes to there. This is going to be bloody massive. And actually, I wanted to not. Does that? Right, there are 4 middle ones. Yeah, it should flow into there. It might overlap and hit some of this. I don't know, but it seems to be okay. Next thing we will need. Is that the right one? No. And we're going to go out to 2. And then 4. Um, 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 um. Okay, that's a little bit crazy. Why don't I have the thing? I'm sure I should have had that selected. Ronnie, hello. You're unlucky. I was about to finish up.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the done.
They're better than they've been for a long time. They all have homes. We built this huge, like, I don't know what you call it, block of flats. So we've got some nice apartments next to the river as well. And they all live here. No, because they've got there's a tube station at the bottom and the tube station here. When we go higher, there'll be another one further up. So every 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we go up the next, I don't know, 3 floors, they'll also get another tube station halfway up because we can go vertical with ours. We're not restricted by physics. Well, we do use physics. It's called falling. And beavers in tubes are you know, they travel like independently. It's kind of like they're like Futurama, travel down the tubes. And at the moment, we're building the big trough. The big trough to move bad water from here to here. Also, we're going to build a new section. I will prioritize that. And I'll allow those. Just so we can get in and get some exploding happening. So yeah, the plan is actually, I think we've fully planned out where it's going to go. We do need. I'm umming and ahhing about whether we go to the end of the map or we just dump it into this stream, because we still need running bad water so we can collect bad water to make extract. And the extract we need to use in dynamite and in and in growing new beavers. So we're a little bit like, we do need bad water, and we do have this bad water source as well. That I will be building this here, but at the moment we're short on metal blocks. We're trying to get this one done, but we need 3 treated planks and a shit ton of gears. But that's why, in some ways, this focusing on this might be useful, because although they're using some of the planks, they've got lots of planks. It will allow them to hopefully build up a stockpile of gears slowly. But we're going to do it bit by bit, effectively. At the moment, we're planning to do that bit to the first metro stations, or tube stations. So we've got tubeway stations on both sides, and when we get to there, that's going to be that's the first. What do you call it? The first something, and then we've got the second something, and then the third something. So. Yeah. So when we actually come out and we look at it and we say, okay, doing all right. It's coming along nicely. Although we have none of the power stuff put in. We've got that put in, and we've got the connector on this side for the vertical power shaft. This one doesn't need to be vertical. But essentially, I need to make sure they can walk through past it effectively, because later on we'll need to actually build all the wheels, and then put the power shafts in. Our biggest issue is we're running out of space. Right, let's get rid of that. I need more wood. I'm looking for squares that can be blown up. Planks. When you have less than 50 planks on. So this, I'll do that, but yeah, okay. Pause for automation. So when the amount of planks drops, no, it's the right one. So when the amount of planks drops, both of those will come back to life. That's fine. We're out of bad water. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know how. Stop building this fucking thing down here. It was a mistake, alright? One moment. Stop putting my wood in this bloody thing. There we go. No. Bad beavers. Yes, I'm aware of what I said. Now I think about it, and I am. Yes. I'm not sure if you can. I think you are subscribers, so you could, but add quality. I don't think we need the quotation marks. When that one comes up later, people are gonna go mental. I think we'll probably do it from the floor, it's easier. I'm sure. We'll just wait till, you know, the next time everyone else is in and we'll, ridiculous things people say. Yay, I think I saw someone in the tube building stuff, which means they're actually working on this bit. It's got all the metal blocks in it, hurrah! I could say, hey, let's, oh, they should, let's do all the bits for the wood for the things. Ooh, they did do that bit, that's cool. Which again means no bad water goes this way. Ooh. Do. Okay, wood's building up again. We must have just had a lot of the oak grow out and then it's been chopped. We probably need more intermediary trees in some ways. I'm thinking up here. See, this area is nice and green now, is the thing. Ooh, let's... I'm gonna do this. At least up to there. Do. The only thing we're going to stop building this thing for is dynamite. And then double checking on that. All the troop planks are in. Excellent. Gears. We need another, I don't know, 200 and many. 222. There is a thingy, an ad break coming in a minute. Okay. Why not these two? Ah, look at that. That's gonna go there. And that's gonna go there. So basically this is gonna be a double-sided We can't do that because the path's there at the moment. I can't get rid of it until we've built the whole thing. Unless I create ways down. But the trouble is we can't actually use it at all until we've got it all the way to there. So we might as well just do it this way. And then build all the waterfalls at the end. When we've done that, we'll have lots of power. We do need a section for using that power. Well, we need to get the power out. We can do it at the back here. Do 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 do. I think we flatten this section. I'm going to bring this down to this level. So again, the plan will be very simple. Put that there. Yep, upcoming ads. Sure. Yes. And that to there. Okay. Now, this whole section will be 2s. Yay! I mean, we're gonna finish soon, but I said that an hour ago. But it's like, I don't know what time it is. 10 past 11. Yes. Right, puff, 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 puff. Got that there. Ooh. Have you recovered from your subathon? I'm going to let them dynamite as they please, really, down there. Our focus is this section. No. I mean, you bring out the best in people. And okay. Interestingly, they're worked on this section. I also don't know why they're like, oh yes, these wooden platforms, those are fine. These ones, we can leave those till later. What? One moment. Da-da-da. Okay, makes sense. Glad someone's got that covered. Do 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 do. Oh, that's fun. Reincarnation in action. Lel died on day 14 of 43 and was born on the same day. I need to watch that bit. No, no you don't. Code. You underestimated people when it came to last year's pie stream. And that was when you had a community of, I don't know, the idea that, oh, 100 subscribers at the time would be a lot. Now you have over 1,000 followers. I have no idea actually how many in total. So you should expect that you have to grow your expectations with that in mind. And a lot of us are just, you know, bandwagoners in many ways. If we see someone do something funny, we will all do it. And if you set goals like, let's throw a pie at Jacob's face. As much as we like Jacob, it is very funny to put a pie in his face. If that makes sense. Okay, they're doing this bit. So this over here is canola. This is soybeans. Over there we've got kohlrabi. Over here we've got a mess because we can't use that bit of land. Down here we have dynamite. Can't see if anyone's using it. I think no. So I think we're just gonna go boom. Beautiful. And the reason we're doing that is I want to delete this, but before we delete that, I want to. Where's this go? Ooh. We could actually. That'd be fun. We could do that. And we did want to replace the way to get across here. We were going to delete those two bits there. And we'll do that, and then we'll just use that. And we will also wrap this path round. How's this going? Somehow. Right, let's get the last of the mini eggs. 5 left. Was that a drought? Yes, 6-day drought, that's fine. Food wise and water wise, we're okay. Power wise, we've already got power. Or we've still got power. Ah. That's fair. Really? Bring the last of the ingredients down, do all the work, and then like, stop at 93%. Sure. Bum bum. Oh look, you can see it in the thing. Okay, now they're moving on to this bit. Okay, they've done that bit, now they're looking at that bit. The planks and the metal blocks are going to be a bit of a slow one because they're prioritising up here.
Alright, now everyone knows that it's not yellow, because there were 2 yellows.
277.
Maybe. She died.
Still more than a fuck ton to do.
Also, I bet it's a version of
Okay, none of the we've not prioritised that, which is a thing. We're not prioritising it. Just gonna let it go. Ooh. Okay, there's the next one. Now we've got the slightly deeper ones. Do. Yep. Hang on, monkey.
Fucking radio's still on blue.
Those are not prioritized, you know. Okay, that bit is. That bit no. Don't know what they're doing if they are. Do. Nothing. Ni un salchicho. Interesting.
Where have you been? It's blue. He goes blue. Seriously? Me and Wendy are so slow. So we only need to help someone.
Mm-hmm.
It's all both killed. It's all both killed.
It's just me left.
Where are you? Where are you? Check them out.
Okay.
He wasn't even shapeshifting, was he? I'll take it.
No, don't say anything. I'm not in here. You can see it.
Do 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 do.
Oh, look, rat box is broke. Yeah, look.
I'm gonna kill them for you.
There's like a shortage of all the things. It's basically metal blocks. Metal blocks is the issue. It's going to be the issue for a long time. We only need another, I don't know, 155 gears. And we've got one. We've got to look around for more metal actually, because that might be the issue. We've run out of metal. Oh, we're doing it over here. Yes. Although once the gears are in, that'll be fine.
It just
Okay, logs have gone up. That's nice. I might. It might be time for a bigger log storage. Oh, maybe because we turned off some of the plank makers, haven't we? Let's do that at 250. If we've got less than 250 planks, I want that to turn on. We're going to try something later. Once we've got our industry, we'll turn that thing off and then we'll never turn it back on again. We do need to do a thing where we can produce 500 planks in one single day, which is going to take a hell of a lot of wood. So, down here, when we've got all this hopefully green, we're going to have a big foresty thing. Big one, massive one. And then we do need to increase our wood storage. What are you? Metal blocks. Ah. You know, we probably should go with more storage for that. I know we don't have many of them. But plan will be very simple. Do that. Put a path. Next. And a path. Do that.
I just see a purple U. Okay, a purple U. So. You grass. It had the exact same skin as the frog.
Okay. Okay, 45 to go. No, 145 to go. Ooh. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. What is this mess? That's that. Where am I? Over here. That's what I want. Then again, metal blocks is the problem. Down to 8 scrap. In some ways, I could destroy the 2 blocks I wanted to destroy before. But because they could go all the way around, and that's fine. They could, the path's there to do it. And then when they finally get around to doing that, it's just a shortcut. It will saves time on the journey. I will wait for this drought to end. And we'll wait for water to flow. down here because it's going to take a bit of time to fill all this up. Although it is only one space, so maybe it won't actually flood it.
See my background noise? Bad enough, isn't
Do 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 do. Although maybe we should leave that till we've got all the things. I think we leave it just because we need to get all the things. Okay. It's all going to depend on this, basically, because we need to get something out of the mine. Make sure it is absolutely the most important thing that's happening to us. We've got lots of plans, lots of interesting ideas for this place, I think. We've got the housing in. Very happy with that. We've got 53 spare beds. We are building up a nice amount of beavers again after we had a problem with the extract. I'm just going to check. Yeah, 885 extract. We do have lots of storage for it. We do need to do something about the bad water. I mean, we've got the things down to come in, but we just need more metal. It's everything. Metal is the biggest shortage we have. Currently, we're seeing like wood recovering, apart from the gears. Okay, just 12 logs to go in there. And then, yeah, that bit's all nice and done. So then we slowly wait for them to build out all the stuff here.
Blue just came from there. Might be anything. He just killed right in front of me.
Do 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 do. Right, nice. I can't wait till we can actually build a nice factory area. But we don't have the power for it yet. Oh well, no, yeah, the demand is massive. Oh, hello. Demand is massive. Do we try and get this out to again 2x2? I think we should. So we'll try it a bit different. We're gonna come to this area. Levies. And then here, I think. Continue that to there. And we're going to put in 1, 2, 3s. Right, we're going to do that there. Oh, ones, two. We're going to say twos to get that down to there. And then say ones. This area we will prioritize.
Yeah, I was so sorry. Oh, I'm shut in it. I'm shut in.
I need to go now.
Yellow.
We'll do that, and just so we can link things up, we need to there.
Unless someone checked it. Oh no, you said it was by car.
Yeah, the body was stuck in the water.
Yeah, they went off. Why is suspicious if there's still one more?
What was the fun?
Because white is the only one that's been voted. Oh no, I can protect. What's that shit?
Oh, bloody hell. I'm expecting something with all the lights we saw flash past going this way. Though I don't know where they're going. Maybe over here. 334, still over 100. Soon. Right, looking at dynamite.
You're next to him, I protected him by accident. Let him protect you. He's on top of you.
Right, how do we get...
Run, 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 run! I've got 98 seconds to protect you again. Definitely white. Still got one to protect. I
Okay.
actually protect him, I'll protect you.
What we'll do from...
Stay away, stay away.
Yep.
77. Follow you or him? He's up there. He died.
It's cold.
I think it's orange. Or do you think coral?
Okay.
It's not coral, though.
Okay. Next.
You're the only one that's not voted, by the way.
Orange truck. Yes.
Right, next we need triples. Now in that area. And priorities.
I actually did think it's white. It's so tough.
It's just not.
That's a tube by you sausage. Are you building over it? You better not be, you buggers. I'd be very angry otherwise. Where was it? It was over here. That is done. Sweet. Over here. I see metal going in, which is rather disturbing. 101 gears to go. Now I'm looking for where we are. Over here. Unless we use the narrow one. Ooh. Okay, 2 more to go. Got all the bits. Really?
Yeah, finally. He said that and then he called the thing. He said I had some. Yeah, how was it?
If I can do that, and okay, that does slow down the water at the moment, but now we're gonna do this. And everything's 2 by 2. Yep, nice. And then back in the channel, we will prioritize. It's lots of wood, but it is only wood. And we can do those. Oh yeah, we need a path for fur to begin with. Do you know what? I can't really do anything with that, so we're going to do that.
Yeah, this is me.
No.
Red, 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 red.
I knew. Did you die?
He's running on a big one. He's just running through electricity or something.
No, don't go next. Say it's him.
He reported the body then.
My wounded nightmare.
I think we go now.
So sit Joel, me and you up.
Alright. I'm gonna call it a day now. 7.5 hours in. We've done a lot, but also in some ways it feels like we've not done a lot. We're a lot better on water and food than we were when we started the day. We've built out the load. All our beavers are now housed. We have 42 spare beds for new beavers as well. So we don't have to expand this too soon. We've put a cap on this so that we can always have it open. And we've got to close it to keep it open. So during a drought, we still get the bad water. We have pushed the bad water that came down here, now just goes straight down there. We're going for, the reason we're building this massive trough is I need 10,000 horsepower produced by water wheels. And when we look at this thing, they can produce up to 540 HP horsepower per meters cubed per second. So this is the big one of this playthrough, effectively. So we're going to string them up, and then with our power things, put them all together. I think if I can get about 10 on each side, and then obviously I think that's where we planned for. So one here, and then we've got the 4 here. So that would actually be 10. That's enough space for 10 on their own. So that's fluff. If we get maximum power out of this, that's 5,000 horsepower. If we then think, okay, well that comes to between there and there, you get 10. Or between there and there, that's another 10. Between there and there, that's another 10. Between there and here, probably two, maybe 1 or 2. So we should have more than enough horsepower just in this thing to get that achievement. Other things we're going for, I don't know. There's a few. Oh gods. There's a few, I don't know, other things. At the moment, I'm trying to produce a little bit more power for this network because we're only getting 1,000 on supply, and when everything's going, I think we need 1,500. So the idea is we're restricting the water flow while also doing stuff. Ooh, hello. See, the issue is that, isn't it? You know what? Can I think we'll try that. We're going to try something weird. What is it? What am I doing? We're doing that. I need to be able to put some power line in. I should also prioritize the wheels, to be honest. Oh. Oh, we've halted breeding. Why? Wait. Why have we halted breeding? Prioritized by haulers. We've had none of the others are. It's just a case of getting stuff there. The haulers are a bit behind, I think. Stuck.
It didn't move.
Oh, we've got one in. That's cool. It's not producing anything because there's no flow on where it is, but
How do I say headway boost?
I'm going this time anyway.
I
Because he
was
said it.
waiting.
doo doo.
How does he know?
About him, or is it?
Bum 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 ba-dum bum. How's this thing going? Yeah. Oh, okay. We've got 60 left in gears, and that'll be good because that will give us hopefully a more constant supply of metal.
Go back in it.
I'm gonna save the game because I'm very tired. Damnation. Overwrite. Gotta get out. Yes. Right. Let's go to main menu, and let's find some people for raiding too, I suppose. Firstly, raid message. Top one for subscribers, bottom one for everyone else. I want to change the raid message, I think, a little bit. Do some changing. Firstly, is anyone I'm following playing Timberborn? No. Right, they're looking at people I'm following. Anyone doing things that are similar? Ooh, Blue Fox Riani's playing Alchemy Factory, although we've raided them recently. Creature Kitchen. Fallout 2, that's fun. Modulus Factory Automation.
The only way they would know is if they
I've raided them recently. They were playing Timberborn.
haven't done anything.
Someone's playing Pokemon by the looks of things. Hacksaw Plays is playing what's it called? Factorio. Wow. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, maybe let's go look for people that we don't know. Timberborn.
Sorry, dude. How am I supposed to defend you?
Doo doo doo.
I'm running through the body. Fuck.
Well, what did you write? I was just about to say that. I don't know what you were about to say. I don't know what I was talking about. Ooh, tabletop's new there.
Oh, damn it, I left the game. No, don't leave.
It just says waiting for a host at the moment.
Playing Alchemy Factory. Yeah, I've raided Riani recently. I'm trying to find new people. Not new people, but people that I haven't raided within the last month. Ooh, okay. No, French. French is not someone I know. Right, let's do same category only. And looking at tags. And reading the thingy. Someone in Russian. I'll spare you guys from that. It's French. Okay. Okay, cheesy, but sure. There's one with potential. Timberborn, a lot of French on today for Timberborn. German. I don't know tags. Ukraine. Where's Poles?
Someone else.
the leaves off. Maybe you do the trash.
Right.
Oh, he killed me.
I'm trying to find
So I was like, what
the one who had the thing. I've been playing for an hour and 20 minutes. I can't see their actual screen for the thing. I'm gonna have a look just to. Yeah.
Hey, biggest imposter.
The biggest dead dickhead. It's the same twat.
Right. Where's the tags?
You were in story.
The tags look alright.
Yes, it did.
So yeah, we're gonna read this person. It's Hepster1011 or 1011.
You go.
Mostly their tags were friendly. I need to watch more people play Timberborn. Is the lesson I'm learning.
He went you.
So we're gonna read into them. They're playing on. Oh, no, looks quite nice. Possibly folk tales. I can't tell. Bit fun. Oh no, they're playing INT. So they should be breeding in vats as well. So we're gonna raid them. One of a few English people out there, or English speaking that I could see today. So I'm gonna press start raid, and then I will say see you later. Cheerio.